Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure...
Huh?
Well... Yeah.
No way.
Huh? Got it. Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies? Oh, hey!
Seriously?
Hmm? Well...
Well... Hmm?
Huh? Huh?
That's just...
I guess...
Yeah. Law.
Yeah! Huh?
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right! I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did... Good, Law.
Thanks.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Well... Hey! Got it!
Huh?
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help. Oh?
Just great. What?
What?
Yes! Yes!
Nice.
Right.
Very nice.
Yes! Got it.
Just a minute.
Great!
What?
Yes! Great!
Hey.
No way!
Oh? Hey.
Sorry. How?
Amazing! Yes! Hey. What?
Very nice.
Alphen! She owns stuffing bread with marble curry!
Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Sheila, you're hooked on that stuff.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Where are you going? Let the marksman handle this. One, here's my power.
Rotating blade! I can shatter any steel!
Glacial spear, this one's mine.
We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
From beyond!
Void flash! We turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
I'm ready!
By astral energy!
Say no more.
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
No further!
In a bind? I'm on it!
Go!
Here I come!
Tempest Whirl! By the power of Burr! Celestial Runner! Heedless can run rings around us! I'm on it! Leon, Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Over so soon?
There. No
Hold on
choice.
to your art! Here I come!
Carve through armor!
Eat
You're mine!
That's enough!
Vacuum
Lightning
blade!
Orb! Raging Cascade!
You require a hand.
Do it! It's the Astral Energy! Full throttle!
That worked like a dream.
I pity anyone who stands in our way.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! First try not done! Vacuum blade!
It's a duel of the arts!
Dragon form!
Don't mind if I do!
That's enough!
Aim for the
Illuminate the dark!
Oh, now
Holy
you're
Light!
lost!
Holy Light!
I'm just getting
This
started!
one's mine!
Rip and tear!
Dragon form!
Fight it! Got
Orochi's fury!
Shield! There you go! Don't let up!
Flaming thrust!
Mega
Tear!
Spread!
Orochi's
Down to the
fury!
line!
Just getting started!
Seal! Annihilation! Leave the enemy's art with me!
No complaints here!
It's in the sky! It's mine! Burning
Inspiration!
We're
Do this all day!
Freeze Lancer!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Take this! No escape! It's over! Raining stuff!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Just getting
Do
started!
better.
Shatter your dream!
It's over!
Talon
Illuminate the
Hurricane!
blah blah blah!
Blow away!
Holy Lance!
Raining
One more
thrust!
time!
Here I go!
Here I come!
Super
No
Swallow!
escape!
It looks like you got this one covered! Here's another!
What's this?
Turn Six!
A freezing storm!
Eagle
I'll be
Fly!
saving you!
You're mine!
Swallow this!
Lightning Orb! Alright! There's a
You're
hero!
mine!
Grenade!
Ignite!
Illuminate the dark!
I'm not done!
Holy Glimmer!
Whirlwind Snap! When did I get so popular?
Like Astral Raging Cascade! Don't mind if I do.
Struck!
Got it!
Smash you!
Now's our chance.
Swallow
Blow
dance!
away!
Tempest Blast!
Raining Blast!
Air Thrust!
Glacial
Pure Evil! Magic in here!
Blow away!
Tree Blazer!
Raining Blast! Blow away!
This one's mine.
You're mine!
Here goes!
Nerf kick!
More where that came from!
Raining
Here
Blast!
goes! Don't mind if I do!
Rolling Raining Blast!
I drink
Blow
it!
dance!
Alright!
Raining Blast!
It's showtime!
Here I come!
I'll be ready!
You're mine!
Anything in
Here
armor
I
music.
come!
Winner from here!
You picked the wrong fight!
Inferno
Take
punch!
this! Struck!
Lightning Raging Cascade!
Vacuum Blade!
Breath! Parry Malevolence!
Now I'm real mad.
Is this it? There!
Thunderblade! Illuminate
Where
the
are you
dark!
going?
Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Not ready!
Not a chance! Can't move! This should do it!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
I'll tear you
By the
apart.
power of one!
Take this! Move it! Get!
Now the backbreaking does it.
Confiscated! Here goes!
Blow away!
Amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you.
Feel our fate! Come on! Let's see when you get in there and finish this fight! Feel!
This one's mine.
That's the spot. It's finished.
Let's do it!
Escape!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Blow
away! Raining Blast!
In a bind.
This one's all mine!
Air Thrust!
Raining Blast!
Art expert, come
Raining
through!
Blast! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You guys want to rest here?
Normally we'd be asleep right now.
This isn't an inn, Alphen. Snap to it.
Right.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy. All right, it's done. Apologies for the wait, you guys.
That's a lot of fish you've cut up again, Kisara.
That's because I caught so many earlier. If you're going to eat them, it's best to do it while they're still fresh.
Was it difficult slicing up that many fish?
No, I'm used to it. It's no big deal for me at this point.
I know I probably shouldn't be saying this after all the trouble you went through, but I've never really understood the appeal of sashimi.
Oh, I'm sorry, Law. I didn't realize. I only make it because it's an easy way to deal with big catches when I fish.
You haven't done anything wrong, Kisara. Law, if you don't like the flavor, you're always welcome to add some of my spices to it.
Hey, yeah, that might work. I'll just put some of this here.
What's wrong, Law? I've never seen someone jump up and sprint off that fast.
He ran as soon as he took a bite of that sashimi.
Was he crying because of the taste?
I don't think the sashimi is the problem here, guys.
Mind if I join you, Law? Hey, Law, about what you said before.
When?
You were telling me how there were things you wished you could have asked your dad. If you want, you can always come to me with your questions.
What brought this on all of a sudden? Don't I already lean on you enough as it is?
Still, there's plenty you would want to ask him if he was still alive, right?
I mean, yeah, but I think you'll have a hard time answering any of them, if I'm being honest.
How come?
I mean, the stuff I want to ask him about is, like, how he met my mom and how he won her over. Stuff like that. Anyway, not really something you can help with, right?
You're right. Sorry, Law. I can't even begin to imagine how to help with that.
You're telling me. I just wish there was someone experienced I could ask about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was definitely that.
See you guys tomorrow. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
With battle well waged, only waging of words and a feast remain.
You want dinner? Is that what you're saying?
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. After mastering countless recipes and gathering enough ingredients to last a lifetime, I finally cooked my greatest, grandest masterpiece. Mabo Curry! This is a specially made, one-of-a-kind batch. It contains only the best combination of spices, chosen after a lot of trial and error.
You're...
Spices.
I think I'll have some later after everyone else. I'm not that hungry right now.
You sure?
It does smell pretty tasty now that you mention it.
The heat from the spices is intense, but not persistent, so it's easy to go back for seconds.
You're making a good case for your curry, Alphen. What the hell? Serve me up!
Oh, wow. This is actually good. To be honest, I'm a little scared how my stomach will handle all these spices later. But they really do bring out the flavor.
Indeed. The spiciness has been so finely tuned. Why, I dare say you've made true art, Alphen.
Right? I knew you guys would like it.
Like it? I love it! This is delicious, man!
Law, really? Don't talk with your mouth full.
There's plenty for everyone, so eat as much as you like. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Night, everyone. I want to go back to bed.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
The spray from this waterfall feels so good.
Seriously. Makes the sweat I worked up getting here all worth it.
Don't get too wet now, you two, or else you'll catch a cold.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
There.
No backing down!
First try mine!
Well, not good. That's what I do.
I bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Come and face me!
With darkness,
Here I come!
freezing
Come!
storm.
Dragon Swarm!
Ice
Do
do it.
away! Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Shut!
Well done.
You're mine! Burn!
All back in their defense!
Glad you have your uses.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Now! Take this!
Firmament
Blazing
Breaker.
Flame! Orochi Fury!
Law, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay. There you go.
Vacuum Blade!
Feel like me again. Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Ow!
I never miss. This one's mine.
Inferno Basket!
Glacial Spear.
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't... Flew away!
Flying free! Why can't they trust it still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Right, here goes! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Lunar
Strike!
Corruption.
You're
Hold on to
finished!
your arms. Here I come.
In the groove!
Blow away!
Now.
Inspiration!
Celestial.
Airborne
Now.
scoundrel!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
My fists are crushing it out there!
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Ow!
This one's mine.
Blew away! Radiant Flash! We can't lay a finger on you!
I prefer that. What about you? Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
Already on!
Got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Blew away! All yours!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
finally made it.
I'm glad I made it in time. I wish I could use healing arts. We've reached our destination. Yeah! Seriously?
Hey!
Yeah! No! You did it!
Really?
Yeah!
What's gotten into him?
He says instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hootle sign.
He's feeling threatened by a rival.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
I never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're on the same wavelength.
You're making me blush over here.
Law, maybe you should consider what that statement actually means.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
What?
What's that noise?
Alfred, this is bad! Look at the sky!
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance, too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion. Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balseph, too. You saw her, right, Xion? Xion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renan top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated, as if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They...
No way.
All right? You don't say. Stay calm.
Huh?
Good.
Sure.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way, I suppose.
Huh?
Ridiculous.
Got it.
Right.
Okay, off we go.
You can... Tell it's tough just looking at it.
Yeah, it'd probably mess us up good.
Oh, man. I hope I live long enough to regret this.
I'm not done! Eat this! You got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Blow away! All your...
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
I'm on a roll now!
Do it! Xion, astral energy! Full throttle! They're surrounding us!
Dragon Shell! Here I come! No escape!
A wailing blast!
Fine! Come and get it!
A freezing storm
Away!
now!
Take this! This! You're mine!
Dance to the wind! Air fire! Complete focus! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Holy land! Healing orb! Illuminate the dark! Holy
No, you can't!
Here! Holy land! Radiant! Get in there! A wailing
all
dancing
mine.
None shall escape my judgment!
No further!
Lightning condemned!
Where are you going?
Thunderblade! I'm on! Came between heaven and earth!
Blow away!
Curse this! A wailing
Radiant
dancing
blast!
flame!
Watch blow away!
I'm out of ammunition!
Hurricane thrust! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
There! Big blast!
Sight! Illuminate
blade!
the radiant! Up here! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Raining
Between freezing storm! Primed and red! Wailing lightning!
You picked the wrong fight!
Sleep now! A
Blow
freezing
away!
storm! You all touch the right!
Raining slash! Blow
Ice
away!
wall!
Damn! Death! Devastation! Stardust!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Vanquish
Now or
darkness!
never!
Dragon Shell!
Inferno!
Where are you going?
Blow away!
Now for something
Raining slash!
Dragon Shell!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
A freezing storm!
Inferno punch!
Vanquish darkness!
Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away! Talon storm! Blow
Now!
away! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Lunar corruption!
Dragon Shell!
Blow away!
In a vine!
Searing raging cascade!
Dragon Shell!
This one's all mine!
Punch! Alright, take down!
Magic
Raining
is
strike!
Seal!
Blow away!
Here's evil! Not on my watch!
No escape!
Freeze!
Raining strike! Eat dirt!
Take Bolero!
Water astral energy!
Raining
Lunar
strike!
corruption!
Blow away!
This one is almost in the bag.
We're not done
Now
yet.
you see what I can
Just
do!
falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best. Lunar corruption!
Blow away!
I'm ready!
Take Bolero!
I never miss! Get Ranger! Mega Ray!
Raining
Arrow
strike!
Ball!
Blow away!
The enemy is going all out! Here's evil!
You pay for that!
Let's give it a whirl! Holy Lance! A chain between heaven
What's all mine?
a wailing beast of light!
Nothing gets by me!
Radiant
Dragon
here!
form!
Watch this!
Eagle assault! Wailing inferno!
Thanks.
Thunderblade!
You can do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I think I'm getting stronger.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah!
How?
Huh? Well... Hey!
You finally made it. Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, they're...
Yeah!
Sure. How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Xion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara! How did it come to this?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I'd steer... clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
Oh, man. I hope I live long enough to regret this.
That button is driving me mad!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Let the marksman handle this.
Reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Try harder! No,
Do
I
it!
can't!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Radiant
No, I can't!
Raging Cascade!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Now
Now I can let loose!
Illuminated blah blah blah. Holy Land!
No!
A chain between heaven and earth. Lightning! Here, let me help.
Devastation!
In here! First aid! More for the south side!
Raining flash!
Got it!
Ignite!
Now got chance! More time!
Raging away! Raining flash!
Watch this!
Blew away!
Healing
Raining
circle!
flash!
I never fit!
That's
A whirling struggle!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
Water! Hear my
Blew
call!
away!
Raging I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Here's a healing arc! First
Damn!
Rage Eagle Fly!
Can't get out of this! All good things come to an end.
Here's a healing arc!
Eat this! Okay, here I go.
I'll fix you up! A wailing banshee of lightning!
This one's all mine!
Savior!
Try harder! You picked the wrong one!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer! Inspiration!
I can
do this all day.
Big waterfall!
Away!
Healing in here!
Round hurricane!
This is none shall escape my judgment! Fate with darkness!
Raining
Ray! Divine! One more time!
Lifting and armor is all mine! Dragon shout!
Now!
Now you see what I can do!
Take it down! Winds of heaven!
I'm on
Force!
away!
I'll heal you all!
Raining flash!
Take this!
Come on, healing now!
Blew away!
They're not playing around!
What a
for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, of you.
No
Nope,
further!
that is silly.
I'm out of ammo.
Great.
Divine!
That move!
Moving back! Here comes the big one! Okay, here I go. Stay away from my friends!
Bring... Back from death's abyss. In here! Get on in here! I'm almost in.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing... First aid!
Leave the charges to
None
me.
shall
Time
escape
for
my
one more.
judgment. I never miss.
I'm on it.
I'll heal you all.
Blew away!
Eagle fly.
Raining slap! Burn!
Just wait.
Amazing.
Raining slap!
Now!
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
A hard-won victory.
We should be able to cook here.
Sure. Just great.
Well, I'm really tired today for some reason. Anyway, I should get to work on dinner.
Oh, we already started.
We've got it covered tonight, Kisara. Just relax and leave it to us.
I see. Well, I'll leave it to you then. We don't have a lot of ingredients though, so don't go overboard, okay? Guess I'll do some laundry instead. What are you two doing?
What does it look like? We're doing laundry. Obviously.
Yeah, I guess you are. You're not trying to clean them by smacking them around again, are you?
Of course not. I have a good memory. Once someone yells at me, I don't forget it.
He's fine, Kisara. I've been keeping an eye on him, and there haven't been any problems.
Oh, good. If you say so, Alphen, then I have nothing to worry about.
Hey, how come you don't trust me when I say it?
Just don't squeeze too hard or else you'll damage the fabric, okay?
Yeah, I get it. You know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna stick that way.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Well, if there's nothing for me to do, I guess I'll head back. I suppose I should take this as a sign of how much they've all grown, but... Oh, Dohalim. What are you doing here?
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find watching the flames dance can be rather inspiring.
Just the same as always, then. Although I'm sort of relieved.
Oh? And here I thought you were planning to scold me.
Why? Did you want to be scolded too?
No, I wasn't saying that. The night is aglow with star and firelight. Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
That's not like your usual poetry. Are you trying to tell me something?
Brimming is thy soul with words yet unspoken.
Okay, I get it. You want me to talk to you about it.
To hear your words of worry, I can but sit and wait.
I said I get it. I guess I'm just struggling with how capable everyone's become these days. I'm proud of them, but I'm not sure what I contribute to the team anymore. So, I guess it's been troubling me a bit. They don't need me for chores or fighting anymore. And I don't have much in the way of feminine charm. But aside from being a soldier, do I have anything else to offer? And if not, then what good am I? I can't help worrying about it.
Lost though you may be, with utopia but a dream, life without you would be no life at all.
Dohalim. You're right. I still have Miguel's dream left to fulfill. And we still have the fight ahead of us to overcome.
With you by my side, even the bitter times can taste sweet.
Okay, I think that's enough poetry for one day.
Hey, dinner's ready! Wow, you look really happy, Kisara.
Oh? I'm just excited to see what you two have cooked up. Now let's sit down and enjoy it already. Dohalim, all of your replies last night were poems. What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Yes. I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
No, you cannot. Remember them yourself.
Want something to munch on, Hootle? Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Be still! Point blank!
I can carve through. I'm just getting started.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
They're surrounding us.
Here it comes.
Do it!
Now I'm in the groove. Demons descend. Flashing bang. Easy.
Way to go!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lightning descent!
In a vine?
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Dopamine!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now! You're mine!
Lightning!
Raining slash!
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor's what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
Everyone hanging in there?
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Dahnan master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Dahnan master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Dahnan techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
Dispose of the
Hold on
trash.
to your art. Here I come. Direct flame.
My turn!
Remove.
You're mine!
Are
Dragon
those
Form!
arms even natural? Illuminate the sun. Come forward, holy glimmer.
watch it!
Holy heaven and earth.
You blade!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of
Hear my
foot.
call.
That sounds
Between
more
heaven and
appropriate.
earth.
Less talking, more
A
doing.
wailing banshee of lightning. Turning.
Orochi Fury!
Hear my call. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Xion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Xion or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Right, here goes!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Not on my watch!
Take this!
Appears to be statue-wielding artist? Now I've seen everything!
Airborne scoundrel.
Now, astral energy!
Say no more! Cut!
Well done!
Void Slash! Slice! Stardust!
Dragon Shell!
Devastation!
Go!
You're mine! Turn! You're finished!
In here!
Orochi's Fury! Strike!
Get radiant! Here!
Do
Do
it,
it!
Dragon
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
I need to be stronger. It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it, chosen to hide out here.
But with the entrance collapsed and exposed, they must have been forced to come out of hiding.
Out of our way! A whirling struggle! Primed and ready! Wind!
You're mine!
First force!
Liquid
Power
kick!
of water!
Raining Slash!
Do it! Dohalim!
Light Burst forth!
Radiant Denizen!
Damn it! Here I come!
One more!
Eat this! No further!
Talon Hurricane!
We got flyers!
I've got
You're mine!
Metamorphosis!
Burn
down!
Slice! All yours!
Ma! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Void Slash!
Water!
Slow
Hear
it!
my call!
Tear!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Hurricane Thrust!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Orochi's Fury!
Freeze Lancer!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Leave the impairing to me.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Now!
Try this!
You require a
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not too shabby, if I do say so myself.
Far more than the power I can conjure alone, that's for sure.
Little
The heavens must be smiling.
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
The design... of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Over so soon?
Hey, that looks pretty good.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renis Alma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell. Are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renins.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hello. I see. Oh.
What?
Oh?
I see.
Yeah.
But why Volron's whereabouts? Don't they know where their own sovereign is?
Considering we've come across him the world over, he's likely been operating on his own for a while now.
Maybe even his own subordinates were just toys to him.
We've reached our destination.
We managed to pull through.
Opted for an intricately crafted weapon, as usual.
It is beautiful in both function and form.
You're gonna hate when it gets scratched.
That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law,
Yeah, we're getting close.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
I can feel my power growing! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I... found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
We made it to Cyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah, I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back, as soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah, now we can focus on finding a ship.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Lagiel, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Well, most of the perches are filled up now. Frankly, I'm amazed there's so many of these guys.
What cautious lives they must have lived. They deserve credit for their vitality.
They're all so lovely individually, but I think they look downright awe-inspiring, and so many of them are gathered together in one place.
I don't know. It's hard to relax with all of them eyeballing us at once.
Yeah, I guess owls do seem to stare.
You've done well.
He's at it again.
Come on, you know you like it.
Frankly, I never thought you'd gather so many of us.
You are so quick to rescue those in need. You have given us a big, happy family.
We're on the brink of extinction. We must work together if we are to change our fate.
You carry a heavy burden.
Don't you worry. We can change fate. You won't be alone. I promise.
This isn't just your fight. I'm here for you too. I want us both to be together.
That was you interpreting for the owls, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's nice to see everyone getting along, but perhaps we should be moving on.
Just who was that conversation between?
Try not to think about it too much. Besides, there's still a few empty perches left.
We've come this far. Why stop now, right?
Hey, Hootle. Once we've managed to gather all the owls, after that...
Huh?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What? What? All right.
Huh? What?
All right.
We've reached our destination.
No way.
Well,
That can't be.
Sure.
Agreed. I must say, I wasn't expecting you to be the one to spoil their reunion.
well, it was the same with Alphen and Shion. Too much affection can be hard to bear. In fact, you look sort of pleased, Dohalim.
I have the privilege of witnessing their new start together. Few things can mar such joy.
What if it were you?
What indeed?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have... to spend so much?
We've reached our destination. Well... rather plain.
I thought I was used to fire by now.
You finally made it.
What?
This flavor. Why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Wow, that's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would be grilled rapig.
What?
Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
It's Rapig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat, after all.
That reminds me. I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how one can go about preparing an owl.
Huh?
I suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime soon.
Not with Hoodle, you won't!
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I've been thinking about what we discussed earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menancia a place where Dahnans and Renans can coexist. I thought everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to truly solidify it. After so much failure, do you think I even have the right to pursue my ideals?
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose anyone else, ever again. More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say, though, if you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel, he really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep. Rise and... shine! We're almost ready to leave.
That thing looks like trouble.
Quite. I doubt we'd fare well against it.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Eat this! Prepare to be seized! Time to cross blades!
Here we go!
Roach's Fury!
Get him work! It looks like you got this one covered.
Explosive Ring!
Searing flame! Watch this! Radiant
Radiant
Here!
Sweet
Hurricane! Out of ammo! Morph into the side!
Charge. That could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Wind Accelerator! Take us in!
Let's tear him up! And now I'm in the groove.
The flames will roar! This one's mine! Burning strike! Dance in the wind! Radiant Fire!
Now you see what I can... I'm just getting started.
Winds are turning!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn in hell!
Burn! Photon Blast!
Burning Strike!
I really owe you one. So much for sitting this fight out. What would you have confirmed that here? Nope, that'd be silly.
A wailing
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Turn back!
I'll smash you!
Should have messed with me.
Dance in the wind!
Roll now!
This one's mine!
Away! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Let me help.
You're mine! I owe you one. You picked the wrong fight! Ready to blast! Move away! Crystal blast! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Take it!
The water's
Move it!
Radiant
Move away!
I'm out of
Ready to blast! Move away!
The enemy is going all out!
More?
You got company! Razor Cyclone! Illuminate the dark! Far enough! I'm all stocked up! One more! Here goes!
Ready to blast! Move away!
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
A cave between heaven and earth. A wind-blown blast!
First strike!
Lightning
Force
arrow!
blast!
Razor Blast!
Stunner! This one's all mine!
This one's mine!
Weekend
It's
here!
about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Leave the chargers to me!
Let me help!
Watch it do it! Here I come!
Hear me! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Stay away from my friends! I'm not done! Move away! Ready to
Eat dirt!
Orochi,
Where are you going? Dance in the wind! Do it! Xion, astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Naturally!
Ready and ready! There! Vacuum blade! There! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Lunar corruption! Holy land! By the power of water!
We got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
These fists have got your name on them.
Ready to blast!
Here's
Move away!
Got it!
I'm on it!
Now's our chance!
Ready to blast! Move away!
In a vine,
Razor Cyclone!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! What's this?
Here.
Oh, now
Where
you're
are you
talking.
going? Don't mind if I do.
Talon
The
Hurricane!
flame inside me!
Do it! Cascade Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Rinwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later. I thought I was used to fire by now.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah! What?
Right. Afraid not.
Right.
Yeah!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well,
Huh? You? Yeah. Could that be... what the hell? Oh, come on! Again? I'm skeptical.
Maybe if we use that.
You did it! Calm down, dude. Let's hurry.
What language was that? Lawese? I didn't understand a word of it.
Sorry about that. That was Patvo, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Another? Well, I guess it can't be helped. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
It's freezing.
It's always like this in Cyslodia.
Venencia was most fortunate, I see.
Out of our way!
I'm not done!
Blazing flame!
As impressive as always.
And here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hi, Hootle!
Ribbon! I'll finish you here and now!
Eat dirt!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shield, can you take care of
Hold
them?
together. No sooner said than done.
What a relief!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Recover!
Raining slap!
Water astral energy!
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that!
You!
Require help.
First strike!
A waving transient lightning!
None shall escape my judgment. Where are you going?
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Lightning orb!
Water
Cyan instant!
I'm on it!
Throw away!
Back to the fray! Here I go! Annihilation! Magna Ray!
Take this!
I'm on it!
You're finished!
Winds of heaven! First
Now
round!
I can let loose! Orochi's Fury!
Blazer Steel! Here's evil! Here!
Flaming strike! Great! To be let free!
One more!
Raining slap! Burn!
I'll heal you all! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Swallow down! Now I'm in the fray! Talon Hurricane!
Okay, here I go!
Quiver of fire!
Be still!
Raging Storm! Raging Soul! Celestial
Here I
Runner!
come!
Hear my call! Do it!
All good things come.
Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Here, let me help. First aid! A wailing Ganty of lightning! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Piercing
sword!
freeze!
Freeze Lancer! Eat this! Dance in the wind! The enemy is going all out!
Lightning strike!
Here I go!
Blow away!
Downfall! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up! Vanquish
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Here's a healing art! Swallow dance! Roar! Burning strike! Dance in the wind!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! I'll finish you here and now!
Radiant
I'll smash you!
Wind astral energy!
Take this! Swallow dance! Far enough!
Go!
Amazing! How long to go now?
We couldn't have done it without you, Manuel.
Thanks! Come on! Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight!
Rip and tear!
Holy land! Don't mind if I do!
I'm out of ammo!
Eagle assault!
First aid! Alright!
Radiant strike! This one's all mine!
Let's tear 'em up!
A chain between heaven and earth!
A
wailing Ganty of lightning!
Burn!
Cyan instant!
Now! Rinwell! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
With this, I can become even stronger!
We've reached our destination.
Oh, yeah!
Huh?
Hey! What?
Huh? I'm skeptical.
Is that...
What? Hey!
What?
What's going on here?
Oh, come on!
Huh?
What was that all about?
He just thinks something's going on between me and Rinwell. And Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't explain anything. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Huh? Why?
Oh yeah? Dohalim.
It'd be bad news if this had something to do with that wedge business.
What I don't get is, why here? What could possibly be out here?
We'll find out for ourselves whether it's coincidence or something more.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
What?
Good grief. Yeah!
Yes!
All right. I'm gonna do it. Just you watch, Alvin.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. I'm talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Well...
Huh? Right.
Uh-huh.
Law. Sorry.
Oh?
Thanks.
Looks like you're done here, Alvin.
Yeah. That was too close.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey. Yes! I guess.
Huh? Yeah.
Nice.
Hey!
Wow.
What?
How?
Really?
We did it!
Hey! Good grief.
Yes!
It couldn't have gotten far.
But there are still Zoogles on the loose. We'd better hurry.
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by Zoogles.
Hey now! No picking on Ab!
Get lost!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Shattering?
Here I hope that was
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Yeah! I guess...
Yes!
Yeah?
Huh?
How?
Hey!
Really?
Hey! Ah! Huh? Good grief. Yeah.
Don't look now, but the animals have come to see you off.
Of course, the only affection I can get is from livestock.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven.
We've reached our destination.
Simply marvelous. I'll never tire of admiring this relic.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Don't you think we're both getting pretty strong now? I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
No choice.
The earth throbs in
Freezing
pain.
storm!
I'm on it.
Whirlwind
What did I do?
Challenge storm. Take this. Move it.
How do you break his armor?
When did I get so popular?
Flame inside me.
Now!
It got fired.
I've got this! Let him let you have your uses!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Rip and tear. Orochi's fury.
Eagle
I'll storm charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Vacuum blade. Big slash. Raining slash.
Here's a healing heart!
Challenge storm. Here I come.
Take
Escape. Blow away.
Lunar correction!
Dragon shell.
By the power!
Raining slash.
Turn to ash!
Blow away.
I'm just
Raining. What?
See a healing
Vacuum
cycle!
blade.
I can do this all day! Armor won't save you!
What would I do without you?
Cyan instant!
In here.
Ignite.
Hold on to your heart. Here I come.
Blow away. Storm.
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Law. I'm trying to focus.
I was only trying to be nice.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better.
These
You and I
fists have
both.
got your name on them!
Sweet dreams.
Inspiration!
Blow away.
I could do this all day!
You're mine.
Champion, thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Where are you going?
Crumble. Tear.
Here, let me help.
Try this. Burn for it.
Sleep now.
Lunar corruption!
Azure storm.
Gemini Aqua!
Blow away.
This isn't ideal.
Magic is in.
First aid!
It's on.
I'll be saving this one.
Raining slash.
There! Help this!
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down!
Lightning thrust. Here I come.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here's a healing art!
Now I'm in
Not
the
in your
groove!
dreams!
Orochi,
Do what I do without you! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Now.
Lunar correction! Do it! Lightning descent! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Now's our chance!
Champion,
Now! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Redwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Water astral energy!
There.
Cyan instant!
Dragon form.
Here, let me help!
Burn.
Wind astral energy!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough.
Yes,
We're in the
ma'am.
home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double
Now
for
I'm
you,
real
Rob.
mad. Me? How come I
Hold
get
on to
singled
your
out?
heart. Here I come.
I could do this all day.
One. More time.
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that. Demon Fang. Double Demon.
Resuscitation.
Rising Light.
Not done yet.
Annihilation. Concentration! Eat this! Water, hear my call! Spread! Talon Hurricane! All finish you here and now!
Try this!
This one's mine!
I have no limits! This one's all mine!
I've let you all down.
Here, let me help!
Hurricane Thrust!
First aid!
I owe you one. Not today!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Not on my watch! Will this help?
Mirage!
Celestial Banner! Healing Circle!
That's devastation! Demon Fang!
Set
Double
in an
Demon
instant!
Fang!
I'll heal you all! Healing Circle! I'll finish you here and now!
Now I can let loose.
Lunar Corruption!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Let me help! Celestial Banner!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I'll finish you here and now! Dragon Force! It's too much! Ah!
Blazing Flame!
Celestial Banner! Lost!
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
I can do this all day!
Rising Wyvern!
Dragon
Celestial Banner!
Mirage!
Flying
I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Here,
You're
let me
mine!
help!
I owe you one.
I'm on
Dragon
it!
Do it! Flight! Xeon! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
An opponent like this should be easy.
In a bind!
Here's evil!
Ready and rare!
You're mine!
Eagle Fly!
What's this?
Sleep now!
Do it!
Xeon! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go! They got me in my sights.
Strike!
I can carve through armor!
Be
Raging
still!
Storm! Banana, let's go!
Can't get out of this! I'm just getting started!
Force Flash!
Eagle Assault!
Here!
We are freaking invincible!
Even in the others truly are strong!
Now, what about me?
Glacier Illuminator Eagle! Come forth! Holy
Vacuum Blade!
Holy Super Swallow Down! Between Talon Do it! Xeon! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go! A flawless victory!
No escape!
Supernatural!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon score!
Prepare to be sealed, though.
Raging
Actually,
Storm!
perhaps one is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
I'll finish you here and now! Inspiration! A shattering? You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done
Not
that.
today!
Blazing flame! Burning strike!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Blow away! Oh, now you're talking! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this help?
Rising Wyvern!
Swallow down!
Can't get out of
Storm!
Tectonic
Be
storm!
still!
Tornado!
Rising Falcon!
Escape my judgment!
I'll finish you here and now!
Swallow Blade!
Death Blossom!
Double Demon Fang!
First strike! That's enough!
Lightning Strike! Flame
Don't
inside
mind
me
if I do.
yearns to be let free!
Celestial Banner! This one's mine!
Let's tear him up!
None shall escape
Double
my
Demon
guidance!
Fang!
Talon
roll now.
Devastation!
Do it! Xeon! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Take this!
Blazing flame! I'm just getting started!
Into the shadow! Celestial Banner!
Infernal cloud! And just that dragon does it!
Now I can let loose!
I'll tear you apart!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Eat this!
Celestial...
No further!
Ow! And again!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm in the groove! Talon storm!
Take this!
Watch this!
Tear!
Celestial Hammer!
Rising
This one's
Phoenix!
mine! Thanks so much! This one's mine! Celestial Hammer! Celestial Hammer! I'm out of ammo! I'm almost there!
I'll smash you!
And again!
Pierce through!
Now we're not
Double Demon Fang!
Swallow dance! In a vine, strike! Bolero!
Healing
Inferno punch!
Searing touch!
I owe you one.
Megasonic Celestial Hammer! One more!
Talon storm!
I'm all stopped up!
Far enough!
Double
Demon Fang!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Justice
Chocolate
Strike!
Field! Path evil!
I'll finish you here and now! Inferno
Ignite!
punch!
I'm right behind! Finish it!
Lock!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
I won't forgive you!
Armor won't save you! Ready and rare it!
Mind if I do? Raging Storm!
As it curls up, time to get out of the way!
Non-escape!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Leave the enemy to drop me! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Naturally!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's
Beat
for.
this has
Get
got your
behind me.
name on
Got
it!
it! I'll leave it to you!
Here and now!
Damn it! Orochi's Fury!
Do
it! Grimbo!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Now! Take this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I
A
come!
whirling struggle!
Crush!
Winds of heaven! First force!
Swallow dance!
Rising Falcon!
In
Force
there!
Blast!
Eagle assault!
Hurricane Thrust!
Lord of the
Strike!
Wild!
Vacuum Blade!
Talon
The
Hurricane!
flame inside me yearns to be let free! You picked the wrong fight! Here I
Chain
come!
between heaven and earth!
Strike! Orochi's
A
Fury!
wailing
Do
energy
it!
of lightning!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Void Blast! Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! Strike!
I could do this all day!
Void Blast!
Dance in the wind!
Strike!
For swallow dance!
Air thrust!
This one's all mine!
I'll finish you here and now!
Illuminate the dark! Danger!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout!
May
Watch this!
Orochi's Fury!
Turn to ash!
Hold on to your arms!
Crumble!
Here I come!
Armor won't save you! Do it!
Grimbo!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Take this!
Primed and ready!
Crush!
Tempting force!
Inferno punch!
Hurricane Thrust!
Hegemony
Void Blast! Slice!
Raging
Void
Storm!
Blast! Grimbo!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Talon storm!
Ready! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
It's go
Orochi's Fury! You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning Orb!
Orochi's Fury!
Photon
away!
Cascade!
Stop!
Orochi's Fury!
Now I'm real mad! A whirling struggle! Swallow dance!
Winds of heaven!
Hegemony
First
claw!
force!
Watch this!
Blow away!
Here, let me help.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Blazing flame! Come on!
No escape! You're finished!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Nothing gets by me. Where are you going?
That's freaking done.
Here, Raging Storm! First aid!
Take this! You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
This one's mine!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! I'm just getting started!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
By the power of water! Celestial Hammer!
Now you see what I can do! In a bind?
Here, let me help. Gotcha!
Severing wind! Ignite!
Eagle Fly!
Primed and ready! Celestial Hammer! Where are you going?
Azure Storm!
Radiant
I'm on! Demon Turn!
Don't get in my way! Raging Cascade! I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Serpent Knuckle!
Inferno Punch!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll heal you all!
Serpent Knuckle! Demon Fang!
Healing Circle!
Eagle Assault! That's
Lunar Corruption!
so much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly. These fists have got your name on them!
Here's a healing art!
Do it! Tear 'em up!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hear me! Time of Fury!
You require
Do it! Alpin! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Take this!
They're surrounded and confiscated! Glacial speed! Eat dirt! A chain between heaven and earth! Whatever you do, just stay away from the sword!
Eat this! I'm on a roll! Flying freaks! How could they just get still?
See ya! Can you take care of them?
Now I'm
No
real
sooner
mad!
said than
What is
done.
this? Hey, you okay?
I can still do this! It's over!
Do it! Tion! Astral Energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest!
Well, someone's feeling lively!
Force Blast!
Arch Field! Now!
Tion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! Do it!
Lightning Storm!
Nothing gets by me!
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Raging Cascade! Freezing Storm!
I'm on it! I'll tear you apart! Take this! Swallow this! Off my tongue!
Pain! Great!
Inspiration! I can do this!
Azure Storm! Okay, here I go! Strike! Void Blast! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Dragon Show!
Law!
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go! Here goes!
Azure Storm!
Not on my watch!
Dazzle! Strike!
Lightning
Void
Strike!
Blast! Do it! Hurry! In an instant! Impact Cross! Now! You're
Burning
mine!
Treasure! One more!
Not today!
Now,
Rain flash! Blow away! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Now! Take this!
Evil!
Strike!
Raging Cascade! Freeze Lancer!
Now! Still!
No more playing nice!
This isn't ideal.
What's this? Azure
Are you
Storm!
doing hurricane?
Demon Fang!
Blast Blade! Eagle Fire! Wild Hail! One at a time! Water! Hear my
You're
call!
mine! The flame inside me
Hear
yearns to be
my
let free!
call! I'll heal you all!
What?
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Instant! Another one down!
Shockwave strike!
Wind axe close one! Right back at ya!
Orochi's fury!
No more Miss Nice Girl!
Watch it! That freaking does it!
Wind axe
Dragon
energy! Gale Force! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! I'll heal you all!
Burn in hell!
Celestial Hammer! Healing Circle!
Thanks, Trio.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Celestial Hammer!
Destruction!
I never miss!
Eternal devastation!
Now I'm in the blue!
Celestial Hammer!
Severing wind!
Celestial Hammer! Lunar Corruption!
Demon Fang!
Celestial Hammer!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! Alpin! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Not today!
What would I do without you? Celestial Hammer!
Orochi's fury!
Lunar
Crash
Corruption!
through!
Lunar
Demon
Blast!
Fang!
Tunnel!
Walk through! This
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Here, let me help!
Severing wind!
First aid! Celestial Hammer!
Raging Falcon! Dragon
Lunar
Swarm!
Corruption!
No further!
Earthen Knuckle!
Crush!
By the power of
Double
water!
Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
this?
Burning Strike! Glacier
Here I come!
Celestial Hammer!
That freaking does it!
Double Demon Fang!
Time for one more!
Eternal devastation!
Healing Circle!
Eat dirt!
Dragon Show!
Finish it!
Law!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Okay!
Oh,
Why, you...
Really now.
Huh?
Just what's going on here? Okay!
Here we go! Do my best! First! Going in! Ha! First! The power of light! I'm ready to go! All right, let me at him! On guard! Yeah! First! Hurricane Strike! This one's mine! Lightning Strike! Ha! That's... Look sharp! Hurricane Strike! Havoc Thrust! Lightning Strike! Guardian Beam! Ready to go! I'm far enough! The power of light! I'm... This one's mine! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! This one's mine! Crumble! Sadistic Descent! Look sharp! Havoc! Lightning Strike! Look sharp! Tiger Blade! No chance! Here goes! On guard! Huh. Lion Cowl! First! Lion Cowl! This one's mine! Lion Cowl! Lightning Strike! First! Sadistic Descent! This one's mine! Plenty left! Going in! Ha! First! Lion Cowl! The power of light! I'm ready, I can handle it! Far enough! Look sharp! Plenty left! Crumble! Sadistic Descent! Look sharp! Havoc Thrust! Lightning Strike! That's it! No chance! Too slow! Lion Cowl!
What the? Excuse me!
Yes!
Seriously? I never knew Lagiel could be so intense.
She can get that way where my brother is concerned.
She's not the only one.
Good grief. Hey! Whoa!
Huh? Well...
Huh?
Yeah.
I guess...
Huh?
Got it.
Thanks. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
All right?
I guess. Hey.
Is that so? Good. I see.
We finally made... it.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. Guess I misread the landing. That thing looks like trouble.
Quite.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Now you see what I can do!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
Here I come!
Annihilate!
You're finished!
I'm on it! Ready? Freaking
A
done it!
wailing banshee of lightning! Hear me! Flame in here! Burning!
It's time!
Glacial steel!
Fire evil! I can do this all mine! First strike! Flew away! I'm on a roll now!
Raging Banana! A banana! Let's go! Flame! Reload!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! It's bubbling to me! Now I'm real mad!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on a roll now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing
Acceleration! I can do this all
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Rain blast!
Freeze laser!
Ready? Flew away!
Healing circle!
Now I can let loose!
I owe you, Keon. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and almost impress.
How praise coming from you?
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Water! Hear my call! Glacial spear!
I'm flaking a little down.
Stay away from my friend!
They're not playing around!
I can do this all
Take
day.
this! Can't move!
You go!
This should do it!
I'll do this all day! Healing circle!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I guess.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Here, that's freaking
Armor won't save you!
chain between heaven and earth. Here I go. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Let's do it!
Oh my!
Run well! Demons descend! Flashing bang! Easy!
Way to go.
Ignite!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Here's a healing arc.
Watch this!
I owe you one!
Turn to
Flew
ash!
away!
Lunar corruption.
Raining slash!
Flew
away!
Celestial hammer. Ice crystal. Water. Hear my call. Spread. Glacial steel. Here's evil. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning.
It's gonna attack!
I'm sorry to be a
Watch
bother.
out.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
You're mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Here's a healing arc. The first aid.
I can do this all day!
Eat dirt.
Now I'm in the groove!
No further!
Illuminate the dark.
Shattering the pieces! Attack us!
Raining
I'm on a roll now!
Do it.
Shoot on!
Get toasty.
Burst strike!
The heavens must be smiling.
We've reached our destination. I wonder if you're as soft as you look.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Did you get enough sleep?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Right.
Good. You don't say.
Right.
Agreed. There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
poor soul who is in dire need. Why?
Oh! Yes. Well... Yes!
My thanks.
I can't say I'm impressed. You're making promises too freely. And that last exchange...
Niez is beset with grief. As a responsible Renin, it falls to me to extend my hand.
I don't think it should be your burden to take on.
Yeah!
I see. Good.
Well... Oh!
Good.
Yeah.
I see.
Really?
What? My thanks.
Hey! Well... Those three seem to get along so well. Was it really right for them to separate?
It was his choice, and he ultimately chose the lady over his friend. I can only hope this helps her in her recovery.
Hoo-hoo.
Huh?
Yes!
Huh?
Well...
So then, my thanks.
I still can't believe Deadeye was caring for these owls. Maybe he really was a nice guy once.
People are not born immutable. They change. And not always for the better.
This time it was for the better, though.
Indeed.
Huh? I think someone's calling out.
I guess. All right.
Yeah. Did anyone notice Beifan acting a little strange?
I guess he was. Maybe the anxiety's getting to him. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well? Seriously? I guess.
What?
All right.
Huh?
You did it!
What is it?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Got a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. Better keep...
Oh, man. I hope I live long enough to regret this.
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Ridwell. We got flyers.
I'm coming! Let them mark me!
All yours.
I'll finish you here and now! Hegenesis War! Now I'm in the groove! Now or never!
Raging Storm!
That's fine!
Gemini Ultra! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Eat this! Force Blast! Hurricane!
Got me! Divine Water! Hear my call!
Blue one, try harder. Not a chance.
Blood! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Burning Strike!
Glacial Steel! Here's the edge in the wind! Freeze Lancer!
Hurricane
Chain between heaven and earth! A wailing healing circle!
I really owe you one.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll be better.
There you go! Don't let up! Corruption! Lunar Blast!
Blew away.
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Burn up! Can't get out of this!
Lunar Blast! Devil! It's in the sky and it's mine!
away.
Cyclone!
Where are you going?
I'm on it! Talon Storm!
Searing Flame!
Raining
Reload!
Flash.
Do it!
Hurricane!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. You picked the wrong fight.
Talon Storm!
Raining
Go
Flash.
get him!
Blew away.
Water!
Raining
All good things. Armor won't save you! Inspiration!
Let me help.
Time for one more!
Raining Flash.
A
Blew
whirling
away.
circle!
Raining Flash.
Now I'm in the groove!
Let me help.
Raining Flash.
They're not playing around! Watch out!
Take this!
And again! I'm all stuffed up! Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
Looks like
No
you came to my
place here.
rescue again.
You'll need to be careful. With the blazing
Rays
sword
of heaven!
and with my thorns.
Shion.
Reload!
The finishing blow!
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge! Now to be free!
Not today.
More for the stockpile! Radiant
These
Pierce!
fists have got your name on them!
I'm out of ammo!
Raining Flash. Blew away.
More where that came from! Healing circle!
Raining Flash.
Feel like me again. Now we're not.
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I felt better, that's for sure.
We finally made it.
sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Okay.
Hey!
Oh!
Great!
Oh! Huh.
Yes!
Okay. How?
The fish could be dwindling even as we speak.
Time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
We've reached our destination.
I've got a good amount of info on our enemies written down now.
That's wonderful, Rinwell. I'm sure that data shall prove most useful.
I like to think so. If there's anything you want to know, just ask.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Sure.
Right!
Hey!
Yeah!
hell if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shionne?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Wow! Thank you. What? Great!
Yeah.
Wow.
wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so. Let me see, yes, you're in well, all right?
If only your brain could keep up with your mouth.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
This one's gonna be tough.
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I'll finish you here and now. Eagle Fly.
Be still.
Let me help.
Void Flash.
I'll crush you. Lightning Reflexes. Tenebrous Claw. Crumble. Crumble!
Here I come! Burn! Take this! No escape!
Field!
Orochi's Fury!
Healing! Get on now! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Take this!
Prepare to be sealed, oh Actually, perhaps armed is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Orochi's Fury!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nothing gets by me!
Apply a surge!
Strike!
Do it!
Devastate!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! I've still got a ways to go! There.
I'm like bait to them.
Orochi's Fury! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Devastation! Slay! Void Flash! Slay! Glimmer Dragon! It's over!
Lost my focus.
Now or never.
It's over! Throw away!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Water!
My turn!
Burn!
Strike!
Flood! Glacial
Void Flash!
Do it!
Tear!
Watch
Lock!
this.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Thank goodness we won!
Seriously? Is this a joke?
It's on! Hurricane Thrust! Strike! Eat dirt!
Bloody holiday.
Hurricane
Make it
Thrust!
rain!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Come one, come all!
Hurricane Strike! Celestial Hail! Ice Searing Gale! Razor Cyclone! Flying Storm!
Shine! Radiant light! Regenerate!
Lion Power!
Don't suffer in silence. We must
Leave the
retire
enemy's
alone.
arcs to me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Dohalim.
Well, looky here. This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it, quickly.
That's far enough! Shield and
Vacuum Blade! Winds of Heaven! Rotating
Pile driver!
Sleep now! Get on in there with the others!
Burn it!
This one's mine!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
A whirling struggle!
Not a chance!
Winds of
Elusive deity!
Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
This one's mine! This one's mine! Tiger Blade!
Blew away!
Inferno
Raining Blast! Blew away!
Bloody
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Hurricane Strike!
Void Slash!
One's mine!
Hurricane Thrust!
Havoc!
Rising
Feel
Focus!
Get on there with the others! Raging Cascade! In here!
New Escape! Dragon Swarm!
Dazzle! Darkness!
Here I come!
Here goes!
Rising
Make it
Focus!
break! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I know. Little help! With this, I can become even stronger.
Everyone hanging in there?
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Can you really make weapons with this?
What? Wow, you've got to be lucky to find this stuff.
Indeed. I can tell it's quite the find. Let's see what you've got.
Oh, thank you. Time to shine.
Celestial Hammer!
Down on the ground. Demon Fang. Lion's Power.
Two heads! That's not even fair!
Now remember. Lightning Strike.
Can't get out of this!
Celestial Hammer!
On your knees. Double Demon Fang. Destruction. Here, let's keep up the pressure. Stalagmite. Inferno Crosser.
Lightning Orb!
Hurricane Strike.
Celestial
Our arts
Hammer!
are being interrupted. Benediction
Double
light.
Demon Fang. Heal. Crush. Tiger Blade. Eternal Devastation. This one's mine. On guard.
Take this!
Demon Fang. Roar.
Stalagmite! On your knees.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Benediction light.
Tiger
A thrilling performance.
Celestial Hammer!
Think of the abyssal deep. Clear for us a path.
Time to shine.
Deity. Rotating pile driver.
Celestial Hammer! Doubling!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Another one down.
Your skills are admirable.
That enemy looks strong.
My fists are crushing it out there!
sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Easy peasy, huh, Hootle?
This'll make us... even more formidable.
This could be useful.
That equipment should come in handy.
Hi, Hootle!
A scream.
Rinwell, it's nothing! I'm alright!
Of regeneration!
Hold nothing
back!
Regenerate!
What would I do without you?
Pierce through!
Celestial
A
Hammer!
thrilling performance.
No further!
Time to shot!
Demon Fang! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Azure Storm! Demon Fang!
Steel!
Double Demon Fang!
Far enough!
Celestial Hammer!
And when you're desperate, then tonight's meal is on you.
Keep going.
Negative
Celestial Hammer!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
This one's all mine!
Guardian Field!
Double Demon Fang!
Celestial Hammer! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa! How about
Radiant Light!
Havoc Crush! Thanks,
Eternal Devastation!
Lightning
Double
Strike!
Demon Fang! Down on the ground!
On guard! My head's spinning just watching you!
Last shot!
Elusive Deity!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
The fluidity.
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
This one's mine!
Hook shot! Fairy Circle! Lightning
Don't stop
Strike!
too much. It's hard healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on us,
Let's
Brooklyn.
keep up the pressure! On the ground! Hitting
Ferocious Fury!
Demon
Demon Fang!
Gotcha!
This one's
Demon
not!
Select!
Hurricane Strike!
Take this!
Lightning Deity!
Hurricane
Drive! Elusive Deity! You make it rain!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
I still got a ways to go.
one's all law!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
I'm pretty lucky.
Out of my way! Flaming meteor! Negative game on your knees. Now it's my turn.
Celestial hammer!
I have
No matter
no
what,
limits.
nothing gets past my shield.
Burn!
Lightning strike! Catapult! Hurricane strike!
Don't mind if I do.
A thrilling performance.
Celestial hammer!
No dawn can break this night.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Bestowed
You're
on
mine!
Prepare to be
Celestial hammer!
Blow away!
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, though, Helene. Celestial hammer!
On your knees.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Benediction light.
Glacial Predator! Tiger Blade!
Celestial hammer!
Dazzling Spin!
Azure Storm!
Time to shine!
No further.
Is there no way out?
Now you've gone and ticked me off! Guardian Shield!
Hold on to your heart.
Let me
Here I
out.
come!
Regenerate!
Celestial hammer!
Light up the dark!
Now I can let loose.
Thank you for that.
Far enough!
Well then, let's get back into it.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Hurricane Strike!
On your knees.
Going in! Air pressure! Let's keep up the pressure!
Mirage! Dragon
Fairy
Celestial hammer! Alvin, astral energy!
Say no more. Shut!
Well done!
Aurora Blade! The flame inside me yearns
I'm
to be
ready!
let free.
Frozen!
Hammer!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes. Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Try harder! Magic is there! Holy land!
Swallow dance!
Nothing gets by me!
Void Blast! Eat dirt! Slice! Void Blast! Slice!
Sleep now!
Void Blast!
I never miss!
Slice! Void Blast!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Slice!
Radiant, here! Here I go!
Slice!
One more!
Void Blast!
Here!
Slice!
Radiant, here!
Glacial Spear!
Void
Here's
Blast!
evil! You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Slice! Void Blast! Slice! Hurricane Thrust! Now! Here I come! Be still!
Vanquish darkness!
Eagle Assault! Orochi's Fury!
Divine Street! Dragon Shell! Burn! Eagle
Try
Ray
this!
Heaven and Earth!
Explosive Ring! Burn in hell!
Escape my judgment!
Dragon Shell! Slice! Void Blast! Slice!
Vanquish darkness!
Enemies incoming!
Healing circle!
Then we'll take them down!
Slice!
Now I can let loose.
We got the advantage!
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on it!
Here!
Eagle Blade!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No place here!
No escape!
Confiscated!
Inspiration!
Will this help?
Time for one
Orochi's
more!
Fury!
Healing circle!
Hurricane Thrust!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
What are now?
Take this! Strike!
Divine! Flame of Fury!
Explosive Ring!
Water, hear my call! Light
No
the
escape!
spread!
It's time! Orochi's Fury! Burn in hell!
Glacial Spear!
Orochi's
Here's
Fury!
evil!
Freeze Lancer!
Here I come! Orochi's
They're
Fury!
crumbling!
Now we beat the crap out of it!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Flaming Thrust! Raging Flame!
Escape
Void
heaven
Blast!
and earth!
Slice! Hurricane Thrust!
Lightning!
You're mine!
Chikara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
Ridwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
Rinwell, are you okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master Cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously? Everything all right? You kinda looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
Yeah. You know...
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? Yeah, all right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks. Hey! Hootle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! With this, I can become even stronger!
Guess I misread the landing. Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
This could be useful.
That extra training paid off.
That's what I like to hear.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Easy.
A breeze! An easy breeze.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Dahnan who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Dahnan who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
All right. Something is definitely up with Xion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do? I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Ha! I've got something. Good fishers always keep their cool. Reel it in. I'll let you go this time. There we go. That was disappointing. Reel it in. Dagnabbit! It got away. There we go. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Looks like it was well worth coming out here to the ocean to fish, judging by your haul.
Yeah, I can't complain with a catch like this. Dinner tonight's going to be a real good one.
Hell yeah!
What do you care? You're always happy as long as you're full.
Not always. I mean, okay, yeah, sure. Having a full stomach is close to the maximum amount of happy I can be. But Kisara's cooking is just so amazing. Even you can't deny that.
Well, sorry for not being able to cook as good as her then.
What? That's not what I said at all.
Anyway, what are you planning to do with that fish? Grill it? Turn it into a sashimi? Personally, my vote's for something Kisara?
Sorry. Can you, not talk to me? Right now?
Hey, are you all right? Your face is as white as a ghost.
It might be more accurate to say green.
What happened? She was doing okay until just a few seconds ago.
Actually, I think I remember her mentioning at one point that she felt pretty seasick. But we've been out here for a while now. Maybe it doesn't hit her when she's concentrating on something.
I think that means yes?
I'm sorry. I've never seen anyone look so ill before.
Don't worry about dinner right now. You just get some rest, okay?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
We finally made it.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Who wants to bet it's sunny tomorrow?
And where exactly do you think the money for this bet is going to come from?
Tengald says it rains.
Dohalim!
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Huh?
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahnan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor, but there's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way. Hmm. All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Daanan owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby. Whew!
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors, and his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels? Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile.
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. So hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast! Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining. No holding back.
This'll be a piece of cake.
Where are you going? Lunar Collection! Here goes!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than leave the enemy's arch to me.
No complaints here!
Water, hear my call!
Sion, astral energy, full throttle! A flawless victory.
Take this!
Naturally.
Step back! This one's all law!
Locking down!
Illuminate the top!
Take this! Eat this!
A chain between heart and heart.
Skin?
Away against the lightning!
Dragon Swarm!
The flashing part's their weak point.
Radiant Flash!
I'll finish you here and now! All back in their defenses!
Glad you had your uses.
As impressive as always.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
No, I mean you're even better than...
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done! Lunar corruption!
I'm not done!
Swallow dance!
Raining Slash! Pull away!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Huh.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now you see what I can do!
No escape! You're finished!
Arrow squad!
This is all mine!
Here's evil!
What's this?
Fury!
Freeze laser!
Burn in hell!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying. It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Eat this! Roll now!
Explosive ring!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Here's a healing
Now
bolt.
I can see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done
Double
that.
beam!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
We're in good form!
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our part. Please, fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Thank goodness we won! My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Xion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
We got them all.
This firearm feels like a part of me now.
Have you ever thought of wielding two at once?
Would be double the firepower, and plenty of style to boot.
What use is style when it's life or death?
Looks like some solid equipment.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts.
Great!
We won that by a mile.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy. Luckily for me, this area is rich not only in fire energy, but Earth as well.
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This calls for a celebratory drink.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared!
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing arm.
Raining slash!
First aid.
Throw away! Raining slash! I'll take you all off! Throw away! Raining slash! Throw away!
Will this help?
I'll stop its tongue!
Thanks, Kisara!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Hurricane Thrust!
Big waterfall!
Point Slash!
I really only want
Rising Falcon! Enter Storm!
Well, damn! That freaking does it!
Take it! Thrust!
Time for one more!
Enter Storm!
Swallow dance! I'll finish you here and now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll tear you apart!
Watch this! I'm not done! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I'm not done!
Amazing.
Try harder! Not again! Struck! Enter Storm!
Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well
My
done!
turn.
Now you see what I can do!
I'm at it! Hurricane Thrust!
Whirlwind Snap!
Let's tear him up! A whirling struggle.
Hurricane Thrust!
First force! Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away.
Anything in armor is all mine! Tectonic Punch!
Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Illuminate the
Tear!
storm!
Hurricane Thrust! Searing Gale!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Whirlwind Snap!
Hurricane Thrust!
Got it.
Hurricane Thrust!
Now's our chance.
Soaring Light Snare!
Wither Dragon!
Azure Storm! Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Here come more!
You'll just have to keep fighting.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
I've let you all no complaints here!
Whirling struggle. Gemini Aqua. First force.
Do it! We did it!
As impressive as always.
And here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually
You may be
look
strong, but I'll never back down!
Mega Ray! Photon! Magic Advance!
We're dead!
A chain between heaven and earth! Dragon Show!
Blow away!
Divine Savior!
That did it!
It was nice while it lasted.
Here, let me help! First aid!
Looks like... You came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Xion.
No, not my watch! Here goes!
Raining Slash!
Watch this!
Blew away!
Eagle Dive! Talon Storm!
Lightning Orb! More where that came
Blew
from!
away!
Finish you here and there!
This one's mine!
Blew away!
Holy Lance!
We did it!
Will this help? I'll heal you all! Not in your dreams!
All good things come to an end!
Healing Circle! Hey!
Raining
I'll finish you here and there!
Thanks, Xion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Hold on to your arc! Here I come!
I'll finish you here and now! Eagle Dive!
Try harder! My turn! Time to let it rip! I owe you so much, Rinwell.
Maybe my arc...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I can carve through armor!
Here I come!
Lunar Corruption!
Strike! Super
Illuminate the dark!
Oh, now you're
Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! A chain between heaven and
Hurricane
earth!
Thrust!
Eagle Dive! Shattering
Hurricane Thrust!
pieces! Attack time!
Tear!
Divine
Hurricane Thrust! Eat
Fire
dirt!
complete focus!
Glacial
Hurricane
Spear!
Thrust!
Here's the evil! Radiant Cascade!
Hurricane Thrust!
Freeze Blaster!
Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
It's finished!
Let's do it!
I'll smash you!
Lightning Thrust!
Talon Hurricane!
Void Blast!
Glimmer Dragon!
Do it here!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Will this help?
Healing Circle! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Here we go again!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Whew! What a relief!
I owe you,
How are we
Xion.
supposed to
Healing
take
is what
on
my arts
something
do
so
best.
big?
I'll handle it.
All my can do is
Watch and
cause
learn.
havoc and
That's enough! Go back down! Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Hey, is that it over there?
Did we really just spend that much money?
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
3 centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Xion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Xion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renasalma, too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Xion can finally get rid of her thorns. Xion?
Huh? Yeah.
where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own? Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
they will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shionne!
Alphen?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alphen.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shionne, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shionne is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shionne. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys... You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. right now. In a little while longer. I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Well, that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two. And before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shionne.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shionne. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Dahnans and Renins, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Huh? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, we thought we'd turn the tables and critique your appearance for a change.
It's not fair if we're the only ones subjected to it.
What?
Did you guys hear? Apparently, she found that dress of hers in some old ruins.
Alphen, we haven't heard from you yet. Would you care to tell us your verdict?
Sure, I guess. To be honest, when I first saw Shionne in that dress, I
Quit it!
was absolutely captivated.
Alright, I think that's enough fun for one day.
What do you know? Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way!
I wonder where the rest of those lights ended up landing. It looked like they were pretty scattered.
Well, whatever they're after, let's just hope none of them are anywhere near a city. An ambush on civilians is the last thing we need.
Well, no rest for the wicked, right? Though with 1 down and 3 to go, it sounds like our headache is just beginning.
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
Against those things? It's not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that logic. Sorry.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen?
What's up, Law?
You ever find yourself just wanting to give Rinwell a pat on the back?
Law?
Not in a weird way. I'm just saying, she may be sassy, but she's also trying really hard, you know? And sometimes, when I see how hard she's working, I just want to walk up and encourage her. Is that weird?
No, I can see why you might feel that way. After all, she is kinda like a little sister to everyone at this point.
Right, exactly! But I'm worried if I do it the wrong way, she'll blast me with her magic. Or if not her magic, she'll sick Hootle on me to peck my eyes out.
Yeah, there's not much you can do if she's not feeling up for it. In fact, you're not the only one struggling to close that gap.
Huh? Has Hootle attacked you too?
No, I just mean because of her thorns.
Thorns? I don't remember Rinwell having any magic like that. That sounds more like Shion than... Huh?
Anyway, Hootle's probably just worried that you're going to take Rinwell away from him. He's pretty protective, after all. Maybe your first step should be to make friends with him and go from there.
Right. That's a good idea, Alphen. I'll be sure to give that a try.
Thank goodness for Lost Thick Skull.
I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
We should be able to cook here.
No further!
Mega Ray! Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
No, I wasn't!
Looks like some solid equipment.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Thus our strength yet grows.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
What's on the other side of this door, anyway?
Why ask me when you can just open it and find out?
This is...
But this is...
Right.
Kisara. Oh!
Wow!
Nice one, Alphen.
Thanks. Gotta keep up with the competition.
Personally, I prefer Bologna.
Hey, new equipment!
We finally made it.
We should be able to cook here.
Better rest easy and prepare for tomorrow. Make sure to get some good rest.
All right, guys. Ready to go?